You know, it would help if I actually turned on the microphone. I knew there was something I was missing. It was me turning on the microphone. That would do it. That would do it. Why do I feel like everything's quiet? I feel like it is. So I ended up getting a new computer, and so I haven't quite got everything up to scratch again as to where it used to be. So just bear with me while I play with some things. Like I don't have the sound set properly. I think I do now. Maybe, probably not. It's probably still a little quiet. Well, that was me using moving the wrong slider just then. You probably heard that. All right. I think we're good now. Interesting. I think you might be able to hear the beeping of me turning my headset up and down. Okay. Are we done? Are we done? I think we're done. Alright. So where we left off was Gaia and Lavos. I need more Thraxplasm, plasters, and Entrati Lanthorns. So I need to get Entrati Lanthorns and Thrax. The easiest part of that. Okay. So, just go to the Chrysalis. Why is the sound cutting out when I tab out? That's not right. That'll do it. Okay. Yeah, because what I did this time is when I got the computer is I didn't transfer over anything other than some files. It's like my documents, my videos, my music, my pictures. That stuff all got transferred, but I didn't transfer any games. It was a fresh install, which means that for once, like the first time since the game actually came out, I didn't have Ark installed.
The Zeraman is holding steady, ready to deploy you wherever you could do the most good.
But as a result, I needed to go back through my settings for all of my games, in order that I did install, in order to fix this stuff. It's like I had to go through Warframe stuff, and I wasn't quite up to snuff.
Strike hard, no quarter.
On fixing everything in time. That's why I didn't stream on Monday, actually. I didn't stream on Monday because I was still setting up the computer and didn't want to rush anything.
The place for
Took the time off to enjoy the new computer.
The near only understand violence. Show them they don't belong in our home.
Knew I'd change that one.
down now. Body count can go way higher.
What the fuck? Oh, keyboard. Not keyboard, controller. Why the hell? That's new. Oh, we just unplug that. I have an Xbox controller plugged into my... Hello? Whoa. Okie dokie. Is this stream still going? What happened? Ah. The preview screens for OBS Studio aren't working anymore. They're actually frozen after that. Okay, changing it to studio mode and back again let me actually refresh half of the screen, so now I can see that the stream is actually still going. So what I did just then is unplug the Xbox controller, because I usually have an Xbox controller plugged in for when I play games like Forza and whatnot. Clearly I had a setting here in Warframe that would make the Xbox controller redundant or something. Not this time. Interestingly enough, the Xbox controller, now that it's unplugged, it's still on, it's just now flashing at me saying, "Oh, I'm not connected." But that's okay, because I don't want you to be. Oh yeah, my custom colors that I had set to tell me when I got headshots and crits. Gonna be reset. That? Oh, it's just downstairs. Okay.
I am so encouraged by your progress.
And cord check. Maybe no, never mind. It just seemed like a. It just seemed like the game was struggling for a moment. That could just be me. Unfortunately, my no, it is definitely like me. I was gonna say my sensitivity's been changed.
Oh no. Silly Tenno. Here, let me show you how.
My friend, I really don't need your help. I got some control. He says immediately getting knocked down.
They finally got the message. Grineer backing off. Good work.
Where are we going, kid?
And me too, brother, said me a loser.
There you are.
Look at me now!
You still losing. You showed up thinking that I needed your help. Well, I got the Enchanted Lanthorns. In fact, I got one more than I needed. Now I just need the Thrax Plasmas, which is simple enough to get.
This ship is now a fortress on the threshold, and we are her defenders.
Which one is the one? I'm trying to think which. Oh wait, this must be it because this is talking about
Who
Exilus.
the Zeraman belongs to.
Welcome to Tuval Commons. Gaze upon what the favor of the Orc may bring.
Grineer meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Man, you can really hear those things miles away.
That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Void contamination dropping. The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Wait here and see if another Rex guy shows up. Man, must be blind. I was struggling to find who was shooting there.
Exolizer spent. Contamination
Wait, that was it?
spreading.
Just the one?
Exolizer purged. Exolizer succumbing to void possession.
What a damage they did to him here.
Exolizer under assault. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Possessed Exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Come on. I need more Thrax enemies to show up.
precepts, I cannot directly compete with my fellow Cephalons. But I will merely observe that my students
Right.
earn more learning at
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. Cascade intensifying.
Okay, hang on, wait a minute. I need to drink some drink. I'm losing my mind there. I lost my bearing just walking through a doorway. Excuse me, sleep has been eluding me lately. And, as a result, I get tired a lot quicker nowadays. I want to use the whole I'm too tired excuse when it comes. Just like, it's like I can get stuff done during the day, but the second the sun goes down, it's like, no, sleep. No. You have more to do. The day doesn't end just because the sun's gone down. Especially since tomorrow you have to eat shit. I think I just killed Dan's host by accident, but... Yeah, it's probably a good thing I'm not playing Baldur's Gate then. Just thinking about it.
Cascade
The game tries to
receiving.
tell me a story, I might fall asleep.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Those explosions are quite pretty, even if they are disastrous. That's the wrong word, but annoying because they knock you down.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
I only have 30% life. I need a lot more than that. I need hundreds. I'm gonna be going at this for a while. Whoa!
Marking a possessed Exolyzer. Deal with it while you still can. This cascade is growing out of control. Exolizer spent.
What are those? So what was I called on that? Let me interact with them.
Contamination spreading. Contamination subsiding. Down an exolizer, working on backups. Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing, manifesting more nightmares. Enemy bounty secured. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Let me put it this way. Nothing has changed, dude. My phone keeps going off on the desk.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
No, it doesn't look like it's reaching critical levels. It's about halfway there.
void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
There we go. Oh. I was doing a stupid... That would explain it. Just say, why couldn't I get back in the Warframes? Because I wasn't... I wasn't finished. Well, it looks like I'm extracting now.
Exolyzer spent. This cascade is growing out of control. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Down your optics.
Zerman is holding steady.
How much do I actually need? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, excuse me. God. Wake the fuck up, my dude. There's 1100 Reflex Plasm, and I'm currently at 1079, so... I actually don't have that much
The
more to
outbreak
get.
membrane is shot to hell. We're getting void flood alerts almost constantly. Trust you'll get it done.
Let's do a move on defense. Because I know that the Void Cascade is good for getting Thraxplasm because it'll always spawn one of those Thrax with each objective you do. But I'll do this one instead because it's an actual reward and we should still
We
get
need to take back
Thrax.
this ship one room at a time. That means getting back control of the network. That little data mask will scrub a whole sector clean if you can get it to the right port and let it work in peace. Terminal in sight. You know what to do. Okay, scrubbing the system.
Is he stuck?
Nearly done. Keep defending, please. Systems clean. Great work. Keep moving.
I must commend you.
You found a terminal. Pop the data mass in there and defend it. Okay, scrubbing the system.
Whoop. Brain stopped working now.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please. This system's back online. Find us another.
Another one.
There's a terminal. Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece. Okay, scrubbing the system. Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Commend you for you are learning your lessons so well.
Whoa, okay. I actually started falling asleep there. When this mission's over, I might see if I can make a couple of adjustments to try and keep myself awake. That, or end the stream very, very early because, damn, I actually, like, just raised my head up in the chair and found myself walking against the wall. I'm honestly shocked I didn't die. I just realized this is 30 enemies. One out of 30. Oh, there's another Entranty English, Entranty Lanthorn. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for Thrax plasmas, but at this point I'll take getting out of the mission. health to get low enough. Bugger. Eight. Nine.
Old-fashioned elbow grease and a bit of brute force can work miracles. Sector's ours. Well done.
Alright, Brussels sprout. Look, I got some fucking higher. More quills. God, I'm gonna have a lot of void plume quills.
Look at all. They hunt you, don't they? The angels. Do they ever say anything to you?
I have 84 of them. Oh my god. Worst part is that there's no point in me holding onto them. They're only really used for leveling up, for training for standing. But, no point training for standing because I want the lower threats. Wrong one. Okay. I looked at the screen too early. So now I need plastids and argon crystals. Oh my god, I need 40 void plume quills for that. Good thing it's only that one. And it's a good thing I didn't trade them away. Would have been really awkward. Alright, so argon crystals and plastids. Remind me again where I get plastids from. Also, I totally didn't start writing "remind me" again in YouTube. Google. Oh my lord, I need to get some fucking sleep. Well, at least I can finally leave this place. Okay. Where's this, This is a suggested spot. Uranus, SL, Dark Sector. It's not Dark Sector, that's just normal one.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Well, there's some monsters already. Should have checked how many I needed before I started this, but... I'm farming resources, why didn't I drink more? Stupid. I mean, I've already got 43, so clearly not currently a problem, but...
Life support incoming.
Stop yawning, my dude. I will say it is very nice to be back doing normal missions again and not just fucking angel shit.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
There's colors other than white and grey. There's also yellow and brown. Well, I'm at 63 plasters already, so it's not too bad given the fact that I've only just got here. And then boom.
Get ready for a capsule. Another life support capsule is now available.
Got some good polymer bundles too. I could do with some of that as well. And another quick drink. Hoorah! Oh, I don't know why that reminded me, but I believe I've mentioned in the past the drink Prime. Selling that at the store, we were getting people constantly asking us, hey, do you have Prime in stock? Do you have Prime? And we'd always have to tell them no, because we didn't have any. Now we have them in spades. They're not getting bought quite as often. I'm guessing the fad is over. And people are realizing that it's just like any other item. But I noticed today when I was at the store, first thing in the morning, I found a misplaced chocolate bar. Fucking endorsed by Mr. Beast. I didn't know Mr. Beast did chocolate bars.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
It's like the only saving grace of the fact that he is making chocolate bars is the fact that it's a chocolate bar that sort of like has nuts in it, I guess, I think. Sort of like a Snickers bar. And it's called These Nuts. Credit where it's due. It's the perfect name for a chocolate bar with nuts in it, is These Nuts. But we didn't have any people asking about it. In fact, I didn't have anyone ask me about it, though I could have sworn I saw someone buying a bunch of them.
Extraction is ready.
Could be it doesn't have quite as much of a following. When Prime came out, it wasn't available here in Australia for ages, so we had all these kids who knew about the drink but weren't able to get any. When it comes to this chocolate bar, I don't know. I don't know if it's new or not. I'd never heard of it before in my life. I only heard about it today when I saw it when I saw the misplaced bar. say I made a mistake and put it too high up, but no, they got it. 146 plastics. I almost feel like I need 1,000. Yeah, more grind grit. I am here for plastics tonight. I'm trying to barely stay away. I have seen you play Warframe a fair bit recently. How are you finding it? I have no idea when you left it, so I have no idea what's new for you. Ah, so you'll have the elusive Excalibur Prime. 2 years ago last played. Oh, there's plenty of stuff for you to do then. Excalibur Prime is literally the only Prime Warframe that I don't have. Oh, you ready to restart PC? Oh yeah, you start console. Damn. Yeah. Excalibur Prime is still only available for Founders Edition, meaning that it's the only Prime Warframe that I don't have and am unable to get. I can't speak. It will. It will. At the very least, I quite like Umbra's design. With the whole him still being alive. Lets him walk around still when they're not controlling him. A nice bit of extra fun ball attached to Umbra. Plus he just looks cooler anyway. I like the sort of clothing look he has as opposed to just shiny armor. Yeah, the regrind is gonna suck, but look on the bright side, this gives you plenty of stuff to do in your spare time or when you're streaming. So that grind is gonna get real for certain characters. God, it took me so long to get all of the resources I needed for Bourbon Prime. I was so glad when I finally got him. He's absolutely worth it as a character, but you're going to be grinding for a while. Oh yes, Frost Prime. In my opinion, the saddest looking Prime Warframe. Only because he doesn't look quite as interesting as some of the other Primes that came out, like Mirage Prime, or Octavia Prime I'm currently using right now. I understand he was the first, other than Excalibur Prime.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Yeah, I wasn't able to make him look all that amazing. Though that being said, I couldn't make Bourbon Prime look all that amazing either. I sort of had to settle on a design. $209. And I wish I could scroll in this, but. Yeah, well. If you come up with some nice designs for Frost, give me a shout. We can have a look at it. Because yeah, I'm not happy with the design that I've currently got. I'm content. But I'm the type of guy that will spend ages trying to fashion frame character. I can't begin to tell you how many times I've redone Octavia or come up with a new song in the Manticore. I'll go until about 15 minutes, the 15-minute mark, and then I will leave, check how much more pluses I actually need, and swap to fucking Cora so I can get pluses better. Oh yes, the Jotunheim sign. I believe that's the one I'm using right now. I can't remember the name because I had two of them favorited. Jotunheim and Sparkleheim, I think was it. That's the asshole that just did that. Dead. Well, that was stupid of me.
The longer you fight, the more successful.
Oh yeah, I try not to think about the mastery rank. Thankfully, it's not really a problem on my side. Currently 19. It's not too much beyond. I know there's still a lot more mastery ranks out there, but things aren't really gated anymore for me, so. Oh, a helpful hint, by the way. I learnt this by accident. A friend of mine actually pointed it out to me because I completely missed it. There's actually a bunch of weapons over that you can just buy outright in the arsenal for Glimmer, that's Destiny, for credits. Totally didn't just check that name. I actually completely missed that they even existed because I knew that there was a bunch of weapons in there that were for plat, and so I just assumed they were all plat. But no, there was a bunch in there for credits. Problem is, I didn't really know about it until I was like mastery rate 18 or 19. Didn't really need him afterwards, I just grabbed him because free weapons. I went the wrong way. How did I do? 361 clusters. Alright, well when I bring in Cora, she'll be better kitted out for collecting clusters. She's built around farming, so... I brought in Octavia because I'm half asleep. And I like Octavia, so... Oh, actually, hang on. Yes, this is my frost. This is basically what I came up with at the end. Not exactly bad looking, but I feel like I could have done better. Apparently I didn't even finish. His emissive isn't even done. That is a cool skin. It is more platinum than I have available. Hang on a minute, hang on. I think you already sent it to me, but streamer mode is hiding whether or not that's you or not. Yeah, you already found me on Discord. I'm not talking on Discord at the moment, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's got decent skins available to him.
Operator, were you visualizing
His
a
void
bloody
shell would be
battle?
really nice.
Me too.
But I don't have any void shell skins. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. I should have one. Because, I think Stynax came with one, didn't he? He did. Someone came with... Oh, no, it's the Grenier ass. I'm wrong. Oh, that's your frost. That is pretty good. He kind of looks a bit like a statue with the way but like between his arms and his chest, he kind of looks like a statue. Which one's the one that I've got? Oh, I've got the Sovereign one, yeah. That's a big sundown on that one. I guess that means that the Jotunheim one's probably on my wish list. Yep, there it is. Jotunheim. I knew I had it on there. I'm sorry, the look of the muscles there, it just looks Strange. I don't know why, but it reminds me... That picture reminds me of the Chad. You know, the one that's like typically associated with like the funk music. I don't know. I don't actually know the name of the meme, but that's what I'm thinking of when I see him. Oh god, what was it? It's probably just called Chad meme, really. Giga Chad. His name's... It was Giga Chad. It just reminds me of the Giga Chad. Frame name, same as stream. Oh, rebuilding your friends list. I don't know. People have been nicking my name left, right, and center. There you go, it's with a 0. Yeah, it's the same one as my stream. Yeah. People have been nicking my name so much that I logged into Prison Architect earlier for the first time in 1,000 years and found that Paradox is like, hey, set a name. I went, okay, and it was already taken. It's like, God damn it. God damn it. Don't think I've received your request yet. Oh no, that's you. That's your name. Okay, yeah. I was like, I then had a look at the profile and was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's it, because it's fucking Giga Chad Frost. By the way, I am 100% calling it Giga Chad Frost now. Like, I'm sorry. It's just, it's funny to me. And yeah, I couldn't come across with anything overly good for Vauban. I always create 3 different designs to work with, and with Vauban, I just couldn't get one that worked perfectly. Maybe if I bought his Grex skin, I might be able to work with something in there, but I don't know. Maybe I'll spend a bit of time figuring something out for him. Where was I? Oh, Core, yes. Oh yeah, so one of my best works is Octavia, but my other one has definitely got to be Mirage. I love the Jester look that I gave her. I've got a Jester look, simple blue and pink, and then I've got Shadow Demon. It's the sleep paralysis Mirage. I think my Limbo was a good one too. Yeah. With the top hat, naturally, in my opinion, the best Limbo hat. Like, this is pretty good. This is better. Is the regrind for plat to get all your prime skin? Yeah. But you'll be surprised how much some of the relics cost. So, relics are obviously the best way to go about it, unless you just get one of the 75% off, and then you just buy some.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Someone offered to give you all the primes? Wow. Yeah, I would probably be the same. I would probably still want to regrind them. Because although I inevitably spent a bit of money, like I actually bought the Octavia Prime Pass because she was my main character. So I was like, yeah, I'll buy her. I still don't think I would want all the primes given to me because that starts taking away from the actual game. Because then you have less stuff to actually do, less stuff to work towards. Kind of just takes the fun out of it. Though, given the way that some of these newer frames are going, fuck. Citrine, Varuna, Gaia. Good lord. This is actually the third stream in a row that well, not in a row, but the third stream of Warframe in a row that I've been working on Gaia. Still don't have her. I've just finally managed to finish farming one resource. Bastards and argon crystals are all that's left. It took me ages to get to where I was. But the thing is that Varuna, Citrine, and Gaia are random ass drops. And it is just pain.
I sense it.
Samaras?
With the synthesis scanner.
Shoot. I'm not even gonna try. Varuna farming is interesting. Did you get your Varuna? I forgot if you got your Varuna. You've got 6,000 hours on console. Prepare to spend another 6,000 hours getting them. Because I ended up having to buy Varuna because I just couldn't farm her anymore. I had to spend... I had to buy her with Plat because I was dying internally from working on Varuna.
Life support incoming. $300
Platson vaulted primes on console. I got Baruch Brine the other day for 40p. I was pleasantly surprised. Explosion got myself a Gunson Prime while I was at it. Oh, which
a life support capsule to the area.
4 is not using. I will
Activating
fix that
will
later.
buy you more time.
Oh, Zashi, I managed to finally get all the Thrax shit. I don't have to step foot on a Zariman again, unless I want the Ephemeras, which I probably will, but not right now. I need Argon Crystals and Plasters, and then I can make Gaia. It only took me 3 streams, each of them about 5 hours long. Not to mention that I'd already done stuff with Gaia off stream for God knows how many hours. And after that is Lagos.
Life support on the way.
I need to keep my eye out actually and see if I can get the Murex ship spawning so I can get Caliban. Because that's going to be a whole new kind of hell as well. It's the Murex ship. It's not RNG, well actually it is RNG, but it's not as bad at RNG. It's just waiting for the ship to spawn on a node I can access. And then not fucking up the mission. Oh, I forgot to check how many passes I needed. Well, I'll just go to 15 minutes again. Quest change story. I don't think I know what you mean. But then again, I played most of the story stuff in this game as they've come out because I was here since before the Plains Eidolon. And I usually came back every time a new story got released. Oh, you're gonna love the new war, by the way. That's my favorite story in this game. It's fantastic. Hats off to the developers. They got that one right.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Is it called the new war, or is it a second war? Whichever one was the newer one that came out. I've forgotten the name, but it's a good one. Requires you to have the railjack, the necromech, which you probably not even gonna know what that is. Actually, you probably will know what it is, because I forgot that the fucking Deimos is actually really early in the game. New war, yeah, thank you.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Yeah, I may need a crew for my railjack. I've been doing all of this stuff in Warframe pretty much on my own. When it comes to the railjack stuff, it starts to become really difficult. Maybe I'll be able to bribe some people since some of my friends have actually restarted playing Warframe. Maybe I can bribe some of them to say, hey, you want to do railjack stuff? And then they'll say no, and then I'll say, but railjack stuff. And then they'll say no, and then I'll just keep saying it until eventually say yes. I do quite enjoy the railjack missions, but at the same time, I have a tendency to like the things that people don't like. I actually like the Arcwing stuff. I don't like underwater Arcwing. I like space Arcwing. Bit of a frame drop. I got a new computer, so I haven't changed the settings around correctly yet. I haven't optimized this stuff for streaming yet. But I barely actually finished fixing my OBS up or starting the stream today. Spent the better part of this afternoon just getting home from work, trying to get my VR stuff to work, because new computer, fun new VR experiences. Except for the fact that No Man's Sky doesn't like VR for whatever reason. Perfectly fine on desktop. On VR, it's a different matter altogether. Actually, if you're restarting, by the way, Griff, what did you go with? Did you start with the Demo Deviri line or the classical line, the traditional way? The Conquer Pass. Oh, random pass for Warframe. Oh, I probably got a whole bunch. I'll see how many hundreds of Oberon parts you've got. Oh, okay, so you didn't just make the account today. It's just you came back recently. Okay. When you start a new game, you can actually choose now to do the normal line where Vor attaches the explosive tracker to you. I think it was explosive, it was a tracker nonetheless. Or you can play the Deviri paradox first, where you don't even get to play with Warframes. Which makes no sense to me. Yeah. The Deviri Paradox is cool. It does not belong at the start of the game. I don't know anything about the grinding stuff in that game. Honestly, I did the story for the Deviri Paradox and have not been back since. Not because it's bad, but just because I'd never really thought about it.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Try some of the Deviri stuff. How was it? Assume you didn't touch it inappropriately. The top of the Deviri stuff is pretty good to max things out looking in groups if you get the items to level. I don't know. Maybe once I've finished getting these 2 frames, I might take a break from gathering the frames that I missed. And might try some of the Deviri stuff. Man, there's Calibro stuff in there. Calibro might be in... I don't even know where he is, actually thinking of it. I was going to say he's probably in the Deviri Paradox, but honestly I got no idea. What I know of him is they kind of just dropped him and that was it. Yeah, so I've got one of every Prime Warframe, and now I'm collecting every normal Warframe so I can mulch them down. And just so I can say that I have at some point owned one of every Warframe in the game, except for Excalibur Prime. I'm out of luck with that one. It's going to be a sad day when I mulch down my Octavia and my vaults. There's history there. I'll never get tired of watching enemies get thrown around with the Strangle Dome. Extract it for 15 minutes again. 511 plastids. I gotta be getting close. Yeah. You're welcome to any of the parts of the Warframes I don't own. That's Venari I'm trying to kill. Bits. I won't need them. The only primes I don't have are the ones that aren't out yet. The multi-gen or the normal Warframes of those. So any character that I already have the frame for or have owned in the past won't be needing those parts anymore. If you want like 15 Oberons, I've probably got enough stuff for that.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
599 pluses. Come on, one more. Come on, game, don't do this to me. Alright. Aha, there we go. I just saw it. 25. There we go. And then find out how many pluses I actually need. Ooh, exactly 16 minutes. Alright. Son of a bitch. Oh god, I needed so many. Oh! Alright. I'm going to be doing that for a bit longer. If that's the case, I am going to quickly turn down some settings, just because I'm experiencing a little bit of lag. Fuck that one. Bum. I need about 3,000 plus. It's gonna be a short while.
The infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Which door? Not this one.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Life support incoming.
Really waiting for enemies to spawn. So this time I'll just extract once I reach 1,000 bastards.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Get ready for a capsule. Additional life support has arrived.
Since enemies drop extra loot from being inside my Strangle Dome, I'm actually using this opportunity to inquire from Google whether or not there's actually a better way to do this. Because I'm not spending 30 platinum on 300 bastards, especially when I need 4,000. Absolutely not. Buying resources with plat is a waste of plat. Unless it's Thrax Plasm and Lure Thrax Plasm, in which case I might be swayed depending on how many you give me. I really ought to invest in extractors, given that they will give you resources without actually having to do the missions. I don't believe they work on Thrax Plasms and whatnot, but at the very least use them to get Plastids and Oxium. Stuff that is a bit harder to get. I mean, Plastids are not hard to get, but it's just a lot.
Operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Not really. Kind of just go to missions like this and farm them. That's pretty much all there is to it. There is also opening of lockers, which I haven't really considered, so maybe I'll do that. But I need to learn how to draw hands. I can't draw at all. My stick figures look like they've been through a meat grinder. Have absurdly long necks. They're completely disproportionate. Hands are also, to my knowledge, the hardest thing to draw. I know when I'm doing 3D modeling, I struggle the most with hands, feet, and faces. Drawing. I assume a person, since you mentioned hands, but tell you what, for opening this. For opening lockers, not many lockers around. Companion for a Twitch redeem. Oh yeah, because you stream. Forgot that for a moment. I was actually bored and I was just idly looking around and spotted that you had a Twitch account. You weren't online, but I did spot you there. Also noted that you were a VTuber. Honestly, that's the only way you're ever going to see me with a camera on. Is if I go the VTuber route. Which I was actually considering once upon a time, but I didn't know... Well, I can't draw for shit, so... yeah, I'm gonna draw a very bad stick figure could be my VTuber avatar. You need to remove credits, survival rewards, and spending 25 minutes survival getting 2,000 credits as reward per game. I don't even pay attention to credits. There isn't really much need for credits. Because the thing is that the mods that I currently have, I am perfectly content with. I'm already content with what I have in terms of mods and what level they are. When I am bored, I'm going to continue modding those ones, which are now requiring like 10 million credits for like 1 point. And then, hey, I will then be paying very close attention to my credit count. Vroid is on Steam? I thought that was just a website. Because I was contemplating using that to make a VR chat avatar.
They could not do this without you.
Contemplating for a short moment. Kind of want to see if I can make my own, or just buy a Rindo, because I really like Rindo avatars. I didn't know that Vroid was actually on Steam. Because I have successfully created people before in Blender, but the hands are dubious, the feet are really just shoes permanently, or socks permanently I guess, and they're all faceless, because I cannot for the life of me figure out how to do faces effectively. Broke you with credits. Yeah. I mean, if you're practically starting again, you're gonna need credits for a lot of things. You're gonna need endo for a lot of things too. God, I triggered one of my friends once upon a time because I showed him my ship. I showed him my orbiter, and I had Iton sculptures on display, and he looked at me like I committed that I just committed an atrocity, like I burnt down an orphanage because I was wasting endo by putting Iton on display as opposed to selling it. And I said, well, I don't need any more endo right now, and they look nice, and so I will decorate my ship with them, with one of each type of sculpture. And he thought I was mad. But my dude, it looks nice. Can't even see anymore. I really wish I could scroll on here. How am I doing? 252? Oh god. I wasn't going to extract till I get 1,000. My cat's dead. The best affinity farm early on. I don't know about early on. When I'm leveling stuff up, I like going and talking to Samaras and doing the on-sport stuff. But I don't know how early on you can get to that. There are planets that have nodes. Englishman. There are some nodes that people have put like buffs on to get increased loot. This is one of them. Has increased loot, increased affinity. Might be worth checking out, see if you can spot one of those on some of the planets. Oh, if you've unlocked mostly everything, then your best bet is to go through Sanctuary Onslaught. One or two passes through there and you'll level up. That, or you can go to the other the mission. What was that one called? I've already. It's been so long. Akkad. Yes, Akkad. Yes, that's Cephalon Samaras. Plus, in general, there's a lot of AO dudes. But yeah, Samaras. He's the big yellow one. But you can always do Akkad on Eris. For a very long time, that's a good way to gain affinity and level up your stuff. Can't imagine it would still not be useful. Probably still good, Akkad. Yeah, yellow and orange in the ass. I don't really mind him, but he does get a little irritating with his insistence on doing all the scanning. He puts out a quarry on infested. Literally every mission that'll have an infested will then have him to start saying, I was to say Guardian. No, Tenno. Tenno, there is a sanctuary target. Go scan him and perform synthesis, yada yada yada. It's like I'm here to commit mass genocide, not save the population of infested peoples. Now how am I doing? 407. Practically doubled what I had last time. In about 4 minutes. I just got a prompt for a stealth attack, even though I was actively hitting him in the face. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He keeps teleporting his body around to try and get it closer to you. Oh, a ribbon slipper. That's nice. Should have a fair few of them now, actually, for my time working on this thing. Oh, rudeness. Someone's just wiped all my energy out. Oh, another sliver. Cool. As I walk around and casually just mow through it, whatever enemy is in front of me.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Why does it still sound like she has a dodgy microphone? I'm past that bit of the story. She doesn't need to have the dodgy microphone anymore. What the hell? Over here now. Another sliver. Oh god. You know, my old keyboard actually used to have a keylogger in it that you could go into the actual software for the keyboard, Rocat keyboard. I believe the software is called Rocat Isq or something like that. But it would actually tell you what buttons you press the most on the keyboard. And obviously my WSD keys were used a lot, followed by the arrow keys, escape, caps lock, shift, control. Those sort of keys, stock standard. But when I was playing Warframe, my E key got a serious workout. Just drain on my energy again. God, that's annoying. It's 142. I feel like my life support is starting to go down. It was nowhere near dangerous. I was still at 60%, but I noticed that it has extra decline.
Share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
gonna run this mission back after this. I may do it in public just to sort of keep things a bit more interesting. And who knows, someone might actually bring in a Necros. Because Necros will probably be able to get some bastards off these guys. I didn't actually grind for any of the Prime Warframes. Between selling relics and the 75 and 50% discounts I was getting on Platinum, I was able to actually afford all of the Prime Warframes to buy off of other players. And then just grind all the resources for them. I'm getting real sick of this mission, to be honest. It's just boring. The enemies are starting to get a bit more difficult and they are actually killing me, but beyond that, it's kind of just the same thing. Well, I'm nearly at 1,000 plat. Oh, not plat. Bastards. Okay, some relics are worth quite a bit of money, because if you have a relic that has a prime warframe in it, that's been vaulted, or a prime weapon, that stuff starts getting quite expensive. So if you already have the prime warframe that is in it, you may as well sell it, get a bit of plat, and in some prime warframes are cheap enough, you can actually get them pretty easy. Like I said, Baruch was like 40 platinum. Depending on what relics you sell, that's only a handful.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. Life support activated.
By the way, if you're actually looking for another thing that you can sell to get platinum, get yourself a Tenora. Not a Tenora, a Tigress. It's a shotgun, and if you can get the version that comes from the new Loca Syndicate, I don't know why, but last I saw on the market, they were selling for mint. I have no idea why. I have one, but I haven't sold it, because I actually want the weapon. In fact, I am actually curious. Hang on, let me go and have a look into the market. Let's see. Sancti Tigress. People who are buying. People who are actively buying through the Warframe market website. Hang on, let me sort by unit price. Looks like the first average is 20 platinum, and then after... Wait, hang on. It's not sorted by price again. Oh, because it's still sorting by online status. Don't sort by online status. That's better. Okay. So the first batch, 15 platinum. The biggest batch is 20 platinum. And then after that, 25 platinum. It doesn't look like much. But if you go to the sellers tab instead, and turn off the online status, I'm glad that they added that as a sort, but I don't want that in my face. Okay. People who are selling the Sanctity Tigress, first average is 30 platinum, and after that 35. After that, and it's the biggest group, 40 platinum, and 45, 50, 45. So 40 platinum seems to be the biggest amount of people who are selling the weapon. But you're probably not going to get too many people who want to buy it for more than 30 platinum, because that's the first average. But I mean, the Sanctity Tigress is just a weapon that you get from a syndicate. So you just grow affinity with them. Work your standing up, and then you buy the Sanctity Tigress, you build it, and also you don't even build it, I think. You just get the weapon, and then you trade it for 30 platinum. You do have to be max standing with them, though, in order to get it. But as far as selling weapons goes, I'm pretty sure that's the most valuable. Your next big payout is ribbons. Obviously, selling ribbons. Just be mindful that you will get some trash ones. I can't help you on whether or not they're trash, so, because although ribbons have been in the game for a long time, and I have seen them, and I have acknowledged them, I haven't used them. And maybe I should, though. Maybe I should, because I have a ton of ribbon slivers. I can make them. So. Okay. How am I doing? 1008 plastics. Let's get the hell out of here and restart this as a public. That way I can get other people giving me assistance. And like I said, if I can get a Necros, they'll probably be able to mulch some of the bodies that aren't eaten up by the Strangle Dome into more plastids. So I don't really know how to do it effectively, so I'm not going to be Necros. Public. Yes, I'm about halfway through the plastids that I need. Where's Akkad? I wonder if I'm more likely to come across someone going there. Probably would. Akkad has a reputation. Oh, it's got an even higher drop boost, drop chance, 30%. Yo, what am I doing? Why wasn't that on the top of the list? I don't know why Akkad wasn't on the top of the list, given that it has a higher drop chance. Maybe it's because it's a defense as opposed to a survival, which means that you're going to get a limited number of enemies before the round ends. I don't think it's a difficulty issue, because Phobos and Gulliver, which is a level 10 to 15 Corpus ship, is actually quite far down the line. I'm just guessing it's probably because you're going to be getting less enemies. Yeah. I need a Speedver then. We'll get a Speedver, a Necros, and a Korra, and we'll blast this out in time flat. Which reminds me, I need to build a Speedver. I had a very basic Speedver once upon a time, but the Prime version of Nova I haven't set up to be a Speedver, or a Slover. Away from that. Well, if I wanted nanospores like this set, fortunately, that's not what I'm after. Wow. Blasted's here, it really sucks. Even though it has the higher drop chance, all I seem to be getting is nanospores. And I'll go back to Asa again. There I might have a look at Ophelia on Uranus as well. It's another survival mission. In fact, actually a lot of these missions are on Uranus. Oh, if you go to the Wikia for Blasteds, it gives you a list of farming locations. Akkad is the 4th one down the list. But given that it's Akkad, I was expecting people to join.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Essa, which was the one I was on earlier, that's on the top of the list. But I don't think that this list is based on how many items you get, given that it is a bit of a random chance. What was the other one I was looking at? Stefano. Well, there's Ophelia. There's nothing there. Stefano, nothing there. Oh, I forgot it tells me your open squads list. There are no squads in Asa either. Actually, there's... Oh, I'll just say there's no squads anywhere, but no, there's one here in Keeler. But that's not... That's not what I'm after. And, I'll just go back to Asa and then do it that way. If someone joins me, someone will join me. I mean, I could buy boosters, but... Yeah, so I can get plasters. How do I get extractors? I've never looked into it.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
What do they cost? Is there a dojo build? So I'll go pay my dojo a visit. Wait. So Titan extractors require 4 hours of real-world time to gather resource from a planet on Warframe. On the other hand, distilling extractors require twice as much time, being 8 hours, but the distilling variant is more likely to collect uncommon and rare resources. What's a plastered? Is that a rare or is that an uncommon? It's an uncommon. Well, this all comes down to how much it costs. Wait, no, that's not where. Yeah, this is the place. No, it's not. Is it here? No, because that's decoration. Yeah, I know I can fast travel, but I don't remember which lab even has the extractors in it, so... That's the problem. I like how you can see that I started trying to decorate this place and then I gave up because it was expensive to even have grass. It's a marketplace blueprint. I thought it was a I thought it was a lab build. Yeah, I'm wrong. Alright. Oh, thank God, it's credits. It's credits. I saw that there, and I was like, oh, fuck, are they 50,000 platinum? No, the credits. So the distilling one's the one that gives you the uncommon and rare. 150 oxium. The oxium itself being the issue in that, But I suppose it's an infinite one, so I could always build 2 of these, put one where I can actually get oxium, and then put the other one where I can get plastids. Thank you, Brain. Or I can get the Titan one, and just because they're made of ferrite, so I can fart these things out till the cows come home. Must be emptied regularly for maximum efficiency and monitored for damage. Well, I may as well buy the blueprints because they're blueprints. I will make 2 distilling extractors because, like I said, I can send one of them to a place that'll drop oxium. And theoretically, that should actually give me... Oh, fuck, that's going to take 6 hours to build. Okay, well, that's going to have to be something I'll be doing off-stream. I may as well start it now, but it's going to be something I'll have to do off-stream. Unless I want to spend the 5 plat to speed it up, but... I mean, what's the point?
Everything in orders?
6
operator?
hours, huh?
Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
So we're looking at about 4:30 in the morning this will be finished. Alright, 4:30 in the morning. I won't be here in 4:30 in the morning, but when I wake up tomorrow morning I'll be able to fetch this and start the next one. And then probably be able to get that one before I leave for work. And then set both and have both of these set up throughout the day. Because I have the evening shift tomorrow, so I can monitor this during the daytime. It'll also which is probably a good thing because it'll give me an idea as to how likely they are to get damaged, or need to be emptied. Let's finish the grind, or maybe not. I mean, depends on how long this is actually going to take. Though I suppose, even if I do finish the grind by the time I get these extractors working, it won't hurt me to have these in play. Because once I've actually built this Warframe, I'm not going to have any plastids. So it's not the worst idea in the world for me to actually have this on hand anyway. Plastids are used for dojo stuff, so I may need
Distract the infested.
God knows the next Warframe they put out may actually require it.
Set off the alarms to start.
I can't remember what Grendel required, but when he gets his Prime variant, I'm going to have to get that. So, I may need plastids again.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
What?
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
Really?
I sense it.
Fascinating.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Go to a nice defensible room. You know what? This will do very nicely. Can they not get me up yet? Aw, poor babies. Don't worry, you can do it. Oh, no, you can't.
Get ready for a capsule.
Didn't realize just how many plasters I actually needed. I was thinking like, hey, I might be able to build Gaia tonight and also work on getting Lavos as well, since I really only need 2 more of his resources to build him. And they're both mined crystals, mined gems, that I've already started collecting.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the
But given the
area.
grind required in order to
Activating
get the
it will buy
blasters,
you more
that may
time.
not be happening tonight. Not unless I want to just mix things up and just wait for the extractors to be done and then go focus on Lavos, since I'm not going to be able to get the gems I need from the extractors. But if I'm going to be sitting there doing mining, I may want music or something. Throw on a Reddit video or something to listen to while I'm out there mining. Otherwise I'm going to lose my nut. Being constantly interrupted by the creatures of Deimos.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
Well, the enemies are dying in this room, even though I'm setting up in here. Maybe I need to find a bigger room. I mean, this should actually be big enough. Sorry, it just gave me a moment of joy to jump down there and collect all of those things at once.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh, this is a much better room. Look at this. This one's much bigger. I'll go clear out any extra resources that got bought. And then go back down to that one. bastards at the moment. We're making good time, I think. Oh, hey Griff, you play Destiny, don't you? This one I've seen you play that a couple of times. Probably heavily underselling it by saying a couple of times. Used to. Wasn't sure if you were still doing it or not. Because, God, all I hear about now on Twitter and whatnot is Bungie's latest update bug. Went back to World of Warcraft. Fair enough. Yeah, my interest on New World sort of just waned over time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's an ongoing bug in Destiny 2, which is, it's hilarious, but it is literally game-breaking, where you can actually combine traits and effects on weapons into other weapons, that includes crafted weapons. So you can have a shotgun that actually fires like 20 explosive shots that make enemies volatile and do fire damage and arc all at the same time. I saw someone who had a grenade launcher, fired like one shot into the air, and then it just created like this airstrike of 20 explosives. Yeah. It's a funny bug, but it is literally game breaking. People are doing raids so easily now. And that's like, my experience with raids is abysmal. I've spent literally 2 days, well, actually it was more than 2 days, trying to do the one raid that came with Lightfall, and everyone had to leave. Each and every time. Never got the raid done. Maybe if I was to try it again with this bug active, it might be a different story, but honestly, I think I'd rather be able to do the raid on my own skill and not because of an issue with the game. I got a friend who's doing the season pass, and she's been filling me in with the fact that it was actually difficult to find a lobby with people who weren't exploiting that bug. But she was playing today and couldn't find anyone who was using the bug now, because they're putting out hotfixes as they go. And I guess the most recent one, they managed to fix something that made it difficult for people to do it again. But on the PvP side, I would step foot in anything PvP until that bug is fixed. Because that would be terrifying. You come around the corner, get a knife thrown at you, it explodes, creates a black hole, and eats the planet.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I'm curious, why are we stealing credits from here? We've infiltrated a ship that is being now controlled by infested. There's tons of useful resources aboard this ship. And we're stealing money like common pirates. I'm sure credits is useful. But I almost feel like that would sort of break the market, inflation, all that sort of jazz. We could probably do better with stealing resources to create weapons and whatnot, given that we are practically at war. So it's not really practically. Kind of are. So we're at the 11-minute mark. 600 plastics. I still know it's doing, but we're actually doing better this time than we were last. How'd the hands come out? I mean, as long as they look like hands, or at least can be distinguished as hands, then it's a hand. I mean, hey. Nickelodeon's been... No, not Nickelodeon. Disney. Been getting away with Mickey Mouse glove hands for a very long time. As long as it looks like a hand or a glove of some kind. I like how I was going to say Nickelodeon. As if Disney wasn't celebrating their anniversary, their birthday, recently. The whole, like, Mickey Mouse statues, or not. I need to stop pressing tab in order to see how many plasters I've got. I can't see them on the menu. Stop it. They go this way. 787 plastics.
Well, at this rate, I might even be able to stick around past 1,000.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
No. My headphones battery is low. Ah, see, that's actually probably a better way to do it. I mean, I'd like it if I could just scroll wheel this menu, but... I'll make a note that I can use P, that's actually a good idea. And I didn't even know that existed. Punch it all. What other buttons there are? Yeah, I already know that H changes your shoulder. Use your... Despite having so many hours on this game, there's actually still so much stuff I don't know. It took me a long time to realize there were some vendors in the syndicates that were doing more than selling syndicate items. Took me a long time to visit the vendor for the Enclave as well, and learn that he has more stuff than just Enclave. Because the guy that you deal with the ribbon slivers to, I believe he lives in one of the syndicate buildings, but he's not. But ribbon stuff isn't tied to a syndicate. He just lives there. That's what I mean by not knowing about those vendors. Because I just assumed that everyone who's in those syndicate groups are syndicate. And actually, it's not true. Yeah. I already knew this one, but I'm pretty sure that the only replayable syndicate mission is Cephalon Sudas. And I don't mean like redoing the whole mission, because you can do that for all of it, pretty sure, but Cephalon Suda has a little marker in her syndicate room that lets you replay the finale over and over again. I don't know why she was so special. I do like that mission, but I don't know why it was special enough to get that. Maybe the devs were proud of it. The Syndicate quests are how you actually get some of the preps. New Loka gets you Titania. Cephalon Suda gets you Octavia. Actually, I don't think you get Octavia. No, you do get Octavia from the Syndicate mission. Pretty sure you get her parts just from the general Void stuff, the Void puzzles. But pretty sure you get the Manticore that you actually need for it from Cephalon Suda's mission. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, actually. I don't think there is. I think it's actually just me, Loka, and Suda who have Warframe missions. Off my head, can't think of any more.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
1,000 bastards. Bang on 20 minutes. Well, I'm not really struggling just yet, so I'll keep going. So I might dash out here and use one. Oh, no! Actually, I just realized I picked up... What a waste. That's fine. She'll replace that one next because she was already maxed out on support systems. It's fine. strangle them. Yeah, Syndicate stuff is really not critical. But, I mean, it does get you some stuff. Like I said, it's got the Sancti Tigress, so it's
Another
worth a
life
few
support
plat.
capsule is now available.
There's decent mods in there for... Nope. Bugger. I took my hand off the keyboard. There's decent mods in there for characters that change their abilities around. It is pretty easy to miss them, but I'm pretty sure there's a tutorial that tells you to do it. But I suppose once you join a syndicate, there's actually no reason, there's no explanation or quest to tell you to actually do it. You can just be on level 1 forever.
The longer you fight, the more successful
Oh,
we will be.
stealing credits. While I appreciate money, there's a lot of other things we could be getting here. Like ribbon slivers. Plasters, I mean hell, Endo would even be a good find. Axie relics are always good as well. I mean, look at that. Harrow Prime stuff. I'm guessing that means Harrow Prime hasn't actually vaulted yet then if he's still got his relic out here. Wonder how much that's worth then. Probably not much if he's not vaulted. Excuse me. Oh, look at that, I'm finally dead.
Life support has been replenished.
Could be struggling to get my abilities up now. Maybe I will. Maybe I will extract now. No. No. How much energy do I need in order to pass this travel down? Get fucked. I already put it down. No, not that one.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
1,300 clusters by the 30-minute mark. That's pretty good. Wouldn't mind going to 2,000, but it is getting slightly more difficult to maintain my jungle dome because I'm getting a lot more access.
We will all share in this bounty.
Enough of the credits.
Hold out as long as you can.
How many credits have we got now? 54,000. Well, I've paid off one of those extractors that I bought. Plus my cat is dying a lot more. Oh well, that's just rude. Rudeness. To the fierce degree. How am I then? 1,300 plus still. Ah! Cat! Cat is dead again. Are enemies still even dropping? Bastards. I haven't seen any shoulder. Could just be missing it. I'm looking at the items at the bottom of my screen, but I don't see plastics showing up. Bastards. Hold the mouse. I'm going to extract. Bank with what I've currently got. This doesn't kill me. This looks like something that would kill me if I stood on it, but... Oh, plastic.
Life support activated.
Wait. I'm glad they didn't take me out just then.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Oh.
They could not do this without
Also the Tenno operative actually found something other than credits. So yeah, there was also frame data. Another sunlocks. If only I can get him in the actual game. A lot of mods. But 1,430 plasters, that's pretty good. But I am actually curious. I'm going to go visit that vendor that deals in ribbon slivers. Maybe that's Teshin. Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the one that lives in the Syndicate. He sells weapons. Who is he? Oh, I don't know. I'll just go to a... I'll just go to a relay and work from there. Whoopsies. What's your deal, Davos?
For a little job on the side?
Davos has mutagen messages, and that is not what I want. Alright, let's go have a look at Teshin. Teshin? Oh, that's right. You don't deal in slivers. I forgot. You deal in steel essence. And then like every week you can get one Zor Riven mod and one Veiled Riven Cipher. Which is useful because if you if you don't want to do the fucking Riven challenges, just use a Cipher and it'll open it for you. Very, very useful. Wait, these relic packs can also give you an ire? That's awful. Because the ire can't be used for anything good. It's used for like very basic and boring cosmetic stuff. And you can spend steel essence to get 3 random relics or an ire, which is only a currency that only that one vendor uses, and the prime veiling thing, whatever it's called, won't be around forever. So it's 3 random relics. You can get rubbish stuff. Are you playing with Varuna at the moment? Varuna's pouncing is good fun. Actually, when I was playing with Excalibur a while ago, I found out that his dash is affected by his range. And so you just press one button and he'll travel the whole length of the map. It's amazing. Varuna is something similar to that as well. If you work on range, you can just have her charge at enemies from the other side of the map. It's good for going around hallways. So I am thinking of the other person who works in Slivers, who is in one of the syndicates. Question is which one? I want to say parent sequence, but I honestly don't know. I'll just go through all of them until I find them. Not you, is it? No. It's just casually torturing Grenier or whatever in the middle of a relay. As you do. Is it you? Oh. Ah! Is it you?
Good fortune, Tenno.
No, you need corrupted hollow keys for this. But in the parent sequence you can get weapons. Tentative weapons. This is when I think you get this stuff from the Granoms. Corrupted hollow keys. On a heavy slide attack, this Corpus Scythe launches a spinning energy disc that ricochets throughout the battlefield. Its lifetime is derived from the size of the combo counter. But where is this liver person? Yeah.
Have
here?
you survived arbitration?
No, this is the Vitus X.
Honors await you.
It's a cool sculpture, but it's just that, a sculpture. Shoot health orbs to obtain them with 110% extra effect. That's interesting. Minus 30% ability strength, plus 30% ability strength of squad mates. Be good on a support character, but no one would know that you have that unless you tell them. What does that mean, on equip? How do you on equip on a Warframe mod? Oh, this is Vigorous Swap. Okay, is the name of the mod. My guess is it's every time you swap a weapon for 3 seconds, you get 165% damage. That's not too bad, I suppose. On dodge, become invulnerable for 3 seconds and remove all status effects. 7 seconds cooldown. The Bleeding Body Ephemera, which for me is pink. The Blazing Step Ephemera. Oh, that's pretty cool. Again, pink. The Arc Gun Riven mods. Wait, is this an item sculpture I don't have collected? Damn, I can't even afford that anyway. Hey, what? Grendel Chassis Locator, Grendel Neuroptics Locator, Grendel Systems Locator. This guy tells you where you find Grendel's bits. In a crazy, unknown reason, I can't explain why I even did it. I actually bought Grendel with Platinum. I don't know why I did it. I really don't. I can't explain it. But I guess this is where, if you want to get Grendel, you go to visit the Arbiters of Hexus. And they will give you, for Vitus Essence, information on where you find Grendel's parts. That's interesting, especially considering Vitus Essence. Where do you get Vitus Essence from again? I can't remember. Oh, Galvanized mods. This is where you get them from. 80% status chance. On kill, plus 40% direct damage per status type, affecting the target for 20 seconds. Stacks up to 2 times. So basically, just shotgun them into oblivion with this mod. Well, I need more Vitus Essence so I can get the sculpture that I'm missing. Though, realistically, I'm probably going to get these first because cosmetics, and I love just fashion framing in this game, so. That being said, right, that's Vitus Essence. That is not fucking, Riven Slivers. Oh, and here's the mission, by the way, that I'm talking about. I like how it's actually got a timer, so you can see who's the fastest. So you can click the mission. I need to buy the Soma Prime again. I don't even know if I've really used the Soma before. Hello. No. Hello. Hello. You know, just across the road, one of your friends is being tortured, right? I've got a Soma, but not a Soma Prime. thought that the guy was here in a relay. But he's not, so where the hell do you find this Paladino dude? Yeah, I know Warframe Wiki. I was just trying to see if I can figure it out on my own. He doesn't live here, does he? No, he doesn't. William. Paladino. She resides in Iron Wake. Oh, alright. I was kind of close. I was kind of close. She's a member of the Red Veil Syndicate. So, and she's currently residing in the Iron Wake, which is a Steel Meridian outpost. So. Excuse me. You're not the person I'm looking for, but I am curious.
You turned your back on a lot of innocent people, Tenno. What do you care?
No. Whining, crying. You know how many people I have actually saved? No, because you're not paying attention to that kind of information. Why am I not using the fucking minimap? I know this is also not him again, I just want to know. Sorry, not her again, I just want to see what I've got. Hello. This isn't ominous at all. Sacred object of the Red Veil. Alright. And yeah, you can spend ribbon slivers to get credits or Kuva. But, no, I think you want these when you're here. Why are there two of them? Why not just make it 2 per customer? Oh well. Pistol ribbon mod. And rifle ribbon mod. That is not how you see ribbons. Oh, yeah, I need to equip it in order to learn what the challenge is. Find 2 caches in 1 day? I didn't do that one. What's this? An MR8 and an MR9 ribbon mod. These aren't particularly interesting. Hopefully these mods will be bigger. had about that. So, ribbon. Kill 12 enemies that are on a dropship. Do I have to do it with the pistol? Because otherwise I'll just get Mirage out and nuke the room. Not particularly difficult.
Operator,
I'll leave
you
that
have
one
remembered
equipped.
well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Oh, wait a minute. Ah, not enough plastids. It's okay, I still got time before I have to go to bed, so... It's entirely possible that I can get Gaia by the end of the day. It is possible. Well, I mean, start construction by the end of the day, I should say.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Oh yeah, I was meant to change my Gunson into the Gunson Prime. Oh well, it's fine.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target.
Are you?
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Nah. I'm not doing your bidding today. Normally I'm perfectly fine doing your synthesis scan, but I am preoccupied right now.
Life support incoming.
Oh, I did very, very quickly tab back into the game now.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Tabbed out briefly
Activating
looking
it
at
will buy you
something.
more time.
Multitask since the additional drops that Core gets come from kills in the Strangle Dome, so I can kill them, but they have to be in the Strangle Dome for that. At least enemies I'm killing out here is just because I'm bored.
Life support on the way. Another life support capsule is now available.
Icky bastards. $334.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
A lot of energy and ammo here. But I mean, who uses weapons, huh? The energy I could use, but right now it's not critical. AFK farmer build to just go into stuff and go make food and such. I mean, Octavia is somewhat decent at that, because her first two abilities are the ability absorbs damage and that the enemies give it, and then fire it back at her, and then the second ability is attract the enemies, is to go and find out the enemies. So basically, it attracts the enemy's attention, deals their damage back at them, and the second one goes and finds the enemies. You do still have to come back to it, but I mean, oops, wrong ability. If you build for time, you can keep it going for a long time. Same as anything, pretty much. I mean, this strangle don't last for 25 seconds. I'm just trying to think who would actually be a good AFK farmer. My brain wants to say Limbo, but Limbo can't fight back when he's in the void. Unless he pulls them in. Well, actually, hang on. Why don't you build for Umbra? Excalibur Umbra. Because I think he still gets the mods that are attached to him when he is doing his own thing. If you're out of frame. So maybe you could build around him doing everything and then you just sort of hide somewhere. And go make food while Umbra is fighting everything for you. That or Atlas's Rumblers, but I would put more money on Umbra than the Rumblers. $184.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
God, these infested make some really weird noises when they die. It's like, sometimes it's screaming, sometimes it's a whimpering. That one sounded a bit like a musical instrument. Stop pulling me around. Goodness. 136. Need a little over 1,000. I'll tell you what else I need. What else I need? I need a biscuit. Oh, well, Yashira needs a pickup, so I'll focus on that first. I've got some biscuits on my desk. So oh! I've made sure there's no Eximus running around. Thanks for the sliver. Then, and also, then refresh one of these. And just measure up the first one here. And here. Right. I got the biscuits out of the packaging. That was the main problem was all the noise and the package rustling. But we're good now.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Alright. 812. We're nearly there. And as soon as we get the clusters, I'm dragging my ass over to get the Argon crystals. I don't care if I have to go overtime for it. I am scheduling fucking Gaia today. Definitely not going to be working on lava tonight though. I didn't expect to be able to do both, but it would have been nice if I had the chance to do both. Given how long this is taking, because I didn't realise how many classes I needed. It's probably a good idea that I just finish the guys tonight. I keep getting a name. Finish guy, whoops. Finish guy tonight and then come back for Lavos later.
Look what our tail operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Thought I could do that. I was gonna say that's like the boss Xmas there. But no, the Netherrock definitely dealt with that. It still surprises me that they gave us the Netherrock. That story. It is so strong. And they just gave it to us. Didn't even make us build it. Doesn't make any sense, but I love it. There's 1,000, but I need a little bit more than that. Not too much more, but more. Turning into a Beyblade doing that.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Well, I might. No, actually, I'm going to wait till it's 200. Warframe fighter data. Equinox. How many frames are actually in that game? Where the hell did I get the oxygen from? Oh god. So many of them all of a sudden. Alright, that should, oh shit, that should hopefully be enough.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I was trying to figure out where the hell it went. It was just spinning around. Whoa. Oh, bugger. Alright. Now, this should be enough bastards. And I can go and get the argon crystals and construct a guy. And then aside from getting those ephemeras, I don't actually have to ever step foot in 10-0 again. Mind you, those cosmetics are late into the standing for them, so I probably would have to be there for a while if I wanted it, but... Cool beans. So we have enough of everything except argon crystals. Cora, you have one last mission. To the void. Also, I keep calling it 10-0, but it's the Zaraman. Look at that, I may be joining a squad.
Your
Nope.
job is to distract the
It
enemy
made me alone
while a
anyway.
fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Even though it said that there was
They have
another
just
squad,
shut down all systems.
another open squad,
I'm
it still
sending
put me
life
in one
support
alone.
capsules your way.
Forever alone. Single tear rolls down my face. Kind of hoping there'd be one in here, but there isn't. I'm sure it's nearly dead.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support on the way.
Huh. Well, I found extraction. I think it's one of the first times I've actually found extraction before finishing the challenge.
Another life support capsule.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not destroyed.
God damn it, cat. Oh, hello. There you are.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my goddess key. They will learn its simple
Can you stop being invulnerable, please? Thank you.
Let it be known, If the Tenno wants true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Janus Key. Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Very loud energy.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need
Alright, we have one of the 2 argon crystals needed. Just waiting for Yashiro to find the next one. For either Yashiro or for the Tenno to find one.
Life support has been replenished.
Loaded. Man, killing people with this weapon is very violent. Because they don't just die, they they just sort of flail around like crazy. Or they just disintegrate. Come on, one more argon crystal. Getting tired again. So.
Life support activated.
Oh, there's Benari dropping in. Where the hell am I? Fuck's sake. I really wanted Yashira alive for the 10-minute mark. But he died 3 times in 1 minute. Through it. I'm actually gonna go extract. Let's try another mission.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh look, there's the Archon Crystal. Cool. Well, at the 5-minute mark, I can extract one to get out of here. Go make diet.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh, look. And Yashira came along with another Archon Crystal. Why couldn't you have done this earlier?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered another life support capsule.
I don't really need the cat, but I better get pick it up.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available, if you need it.
Yep, got that. Bye, Sheriff. Teleport to me as much as you like. I just saw a picture on Twitter just then, while it was loading. Someone burned themselves on a metal Mario popcorn bucket. It now has the word Mario burnt into their skin. And, like, I know I should feel sorry for them. It was an accident and they've injured themselves. But I just like the fact that it'll be temporary, but they've got Mario now branded into their leg. And they have written, and I quote, "And now Daddy Mario owns me." But farewell, Raxplasm, Void Gel Orbs, and Trutty Lanthorns. I may have may need more of that Thrax and whatnot later on down the line. I may need all of that stuff again later on down the line, but for now, I am done. Whew. Look at that, Gaia in progress. And with that, I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good sleep. Or if it is daytime where you are, have an excellent day. Whatever time of day it is, enjoy it. Farewell.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
You do that, Ordis. I'm going to go to bed. Be sure that you finish your repairs by morning. Bye. Next time I play Warframe, I'm actually going to do something other than work on Gaia. I can spend the day mining instead. What fun.